Well, little question, but this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Madrid cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Foden. That's been intercepted. That's great positioning. So good from him. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Bellingham. Deftly away. And they're back on the ball again.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective.
There's the hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Press like, share, surprise.
Lam. Nicely weighted ball. He's through here. Oh, shooting chance! There it is! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Foden. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Chance to finish. It's bounced back off the post. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's had a shot! That was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's there to clear it. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Guys, do you have coin? Give to me, I will take you Eto. Sure.
Madrid take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, perfectly measured. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Madrid with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
There's very little doubt, Peter, as to where the key supply route in this setup is going to be from.
Got to be the Nielsen, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, very much the quintessential Brazilian winger of vintage mode, I would say, and I'm sure he'll prove very productive.
And he's got so much pace, hasn't he? And all of those tricks.
The fact that he can play on both wings as well is a really important factor.
Well read, nice interception. Conte. Played back in. Madrid still without a single shot on target. That's a little off target. Looking for options for movement. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lam. Nicely weighted ball. Rodrigo. Can he put it away?
Outlandish skills.
Ramai kisa boda. Madavalikum tumada. Mutiya potu kave.
Adams spots it and intercepts.
Suarez, well, he was given the time and room.
Okay, Eto, small karu. What? Again, Eto, Basan move.
Conte. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That looks a good ball through. And he's onside. Oh, he's played it in low. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far.
Eto, one small karu goal. Hey!
And that has been
By script. 100% script.
Van Bouten.
Okay. Sun.
Lam. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that'll be the
பேசினாலும் ஒருத்தர் வந்து பார்க்காதீங்க பேசாதனாலும் எல்லாரும் வந்து பாருங்க தேய்ச்சி வருது எனக்கு இஷ்டம் வராது ஷே ஒஸ்ட் பிஹேவியர் கைஸ்
Lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goals. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goals. off we go once more.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
ஜெயிச்ச முடியுமா?
And that could set him on his way.
Messi.
Neymar. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. He's shifting through the gears here.
Son,
But ultimately there was no way through. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Conte. And he's let fly.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
It's a poor throw that, kicked off with relative ease. Bellingham.
Okay, son. Etto.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That is good alertness. And it's Neymar.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Madrid can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But will they?
Out for a throw.
Etto is a monster.
Substitutions taking place.
Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yo,
Yeah,
scene.
seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
He's gone looking
Okay,
for
goal,
safety.
easy. Okay, again
What's
Etto.
happened here? Is it a good great chance?
Etto.
Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And now he has two. Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Son's your win.
Okay, son, what's up, blitz color? Outside.
A real chance.
Bro,
and a
take
real
the Etto,
let-off.
now or never. I'm not overhyping.
Time and again they are repelled. Turnip. Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but Most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
CR7 against CR7. Oh, Messi playing Portugal. Oh my god. Mind watching, guys. Like, share, and subscribe, guys. Today we're gonna to see Eto show.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on every bus. It is
They are playing against CR7.
visible, but there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
Neymar.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Hey, foul.
You can see we've already started here.
Cheating. അടിയപ്പോ ഇന്നത്തെ കാട്ടുന്നത്
Well timed, excellent interception. They've got it again.
Okay.
Eto.
Goal.
He's gone forward. Now that's well seen too.
Okay, sun. Oh, no, always.
Oh, the touch is just too thin.
Guys, wanna play friendly?
Done without that. Oh, what a-
Comment down your username.
Just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Haaland. Oh, it's just a little long. Haaland. That pass has been well intercepted.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Good spasses. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Portugal with the corner. Their first.
Okay.
Madrid are looking to go forward now.
Okay, Eto means goal. Goal means Eto.
Tries a shot! And it
நல்லா இருக்கு இது கேட்டா.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Moved on
Oh,
forward.
lag.
Van Bouten promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely aimed pass, distributed tidily. Van Bouten, and he's intervened well there. Haaland. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Haaland. And it's De Bruyne. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Eto.
Okay, cool, and cool.
Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Madrid.
Oh no, CR7, sorry CR7.
Two-goal lead. Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Defending was strong and firm. Messi. And there's the clearance. And the referee brings the first half
Guys,
to a close.
like, share, subscribe,
Back on the
comment,
first
etc.
45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straight.
Do whatever you know.
They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither
Tonight,
here when they can
Division
repeat
1.
their first half success with another
Help
show
of
stretch?
Leto.
Madrid sitting
Oh,
pretty
kind
here
of
at half-time.
Sigma.
2-0 up.
Sigma boy.
And we're off again. Neymar. And they win it back again.
Okay.
Messi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan.
Okay. Sigma boy.
Spots it and intercepts.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Forwards and with intent.
Banara பேட்டையில
A throw.
ஒரு வவ்வாலு ஏந்திச்சான். Okay, sun in the moon, in the sun, in the moon, in the sun, in the moon.
It's a mighty effort.
Oliver Kahn.
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Nicely intercepted. And it's Messi. Pass is just off target. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Some really good ball movement. Son Heung-min.
Accident.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Son Heung-min. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Cole. Triol. Yeah. And here's Eto. He's
Oh!
Oh,
Oh.
that was no routine save.
Eto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lam. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
No or never cut.
And back to the keeper they go. That's headed upfield.
Okay, Messi to Haaland, I think so.
Messi has it in a wide position. And that was very necessary. Back on the ball again. Neymar. Dida, will they claim to that? Messi. Son Heung-min. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Lam. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
That's good play from him.
Son Heung-min on a charge down the left.
Another
We're
win.
done. Madrid are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. So, voted.
Two match, 2-3. இது தோக்காது அங்கே போனாரோ வெயிட்டாக இருக்க முடியும்.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Eto'o, and he's running through, has a goal! Big moment, massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mbappe! And that has been clubbed away. Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Drogba. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Now it's Drogba. Van Bouten. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot! And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Vieira. That was good alertness. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a good spell of possession, this. Nice interception, well touched. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
Goal! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Rodri. Eto. It's Eto! Great football, shot and save.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Hello guys, welcome.
Kante tries to clear. And here's Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rodri. Neymar. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe.
That's going in strongly.
The contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Madrid are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0.
Eto.
Oh, that's a key interception.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And now the hit.
Yeah! Who's that? Something whom?
Over the hills and
Something whom?
away. No catching them now. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Okay, son, you're good job.
Boys. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. That's a decent ball, and that interception was most necessary.
Okay.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Kante spots it and intercepts. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cole. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Win the match.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bellingham. Messi. Madrid finding their passes.
Okay, son. Eto. Eto.
Now it's Eto.
Double touch.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
See another blitz color. Yeah.
Have a shot. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Messi. Back into the middle. Can he get it? Great hit.
Okay, 1-4. Oh, celebrating.
He stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often. Still trying to make a game of this. Cole,
Five.
And he's lost his man here.
Cole, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to them.
Oh, that's ambitious. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Facebookல என்னோட போட்டோ போட்டேன்
Very
லைக்
much
பட்டன்
set up
ஊருக்குள்ள
for the
தெரிஞ்சிருக்கேன்.
counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
It's their second corner of the game. Sporting are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Stood up well to him there. Son Heung-min chasing after it. Now it's Haaland. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, and they were certainly tested. It's run loose here. Out to the left it goes.
3 out of 3.
Time is up. Madrid really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling.
Finally 100th of the match complete. Without low solution to போலாமா? 200 300 400. Okay, Neymaru. New player. This match script guys. Script. What script? സാമുവൽ ഇട്ടോ എത്ര ഗോളായി മോനെ 5 മാച്ച് 10 ഗോൾ 2 അസിസ്റ്റ് പയ്യനക്ക് എത്ര 51 അസിസ്റ്റ് ഗൈസ് ലൈക്ക് ആൻഡ് വാച്ച് ഗൈസ് നാട്ടിട്ട് തോത്തിടിച്ചു ഗൈസ് സങ്കടமாக இருக்கு கால் பண்ணுறது இல்லை தோத்தும்
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds
இந்த மேட்ச் ஜெயிக்க முடியுமா
folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
Internet, please help me. Not help him.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Terrible pass.
Oh, dida.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pumas with the corner, there first.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Timber. Madrid are looking to
Catch
go
me,
forward
catch
now.
me, catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me. Double touch.
Oh, that's fabulous. Madrid have a free kick.
Oh, it's a monster. Seriously, monster.
So what can they conjure from
Okay,
this one?
Messi outside.
And the pass is intercepted. What a throw in.
Hiya!
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Still goalless. And it's Neymar. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Belletti. Now it's Saviola. Van Bouten.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Okay.
He's a bit of a man of great hits.
Eto started his account in the.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah.
Eto really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Saviola. And they're quick.
Mistake. Mistake ಇಲ್ಲ guys, it's script.
And once more we are all
Suzuki.
square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a
Nah,
collective
neither one.
determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Script see guys, script.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you peg back again.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
ഗെയിം പ്ലേ ചെയ്യാനെ പിടിച്ചാൽ അത് വിടാറുണ്ടോ? ഒന്ന് ഓടി വിടാറുണ്ടോ?
Saviola. And here's Torres. That's Saviola. Turan.
Okay.
Cole. Eto. Just eases him off the ball. There's the hit. Goal!
Eto.
Nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Son Heung-min. And the half-time whistle
Team
goes.
Puma.
Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided
4 shot, 2
3
target, 2
goals,
goal.
both teams contributing
Easy,
plenty
huh?
to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Madrid leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to
Guys, like guys, just one like you for my motivation.
If you have just joined us,
നമ്മളെ ബാക്കിയാരെങ്കിലും ഒരു like കൊടുക്ക്.
period here.
எங்கே கறங்குது நான் ஓடிட்டோம்.
Eto. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Driving
Wah.
forward.
வா ஓடு நேம் ரெங்கு ஓடுது.
To lose out here.
ஐயா கடவுளே ஐயா நீ வராத.
Good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Van Dalton. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Salam. He's there to clear it. Sadio, given the lift of his goal. Pumas.
பையன் உண்டு.
High press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but of course,
Timbara.
can be terrific.
டிம்பரோ
Adams kept aware, and it is replayed.
பேக் அடிச்சது.
Beckham.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
ஓடு சொன்னு.
Can he get it through?
This is the time you need that pace.
That pass has been well intercepted. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking for the run.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well timed, excellent interception. Fiddles it through. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Cole. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Madrid close now to seeing this one through to the end. He's played him through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Okay, another win.
And we're done. Madrid can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of...
ஓ டிவிஷன் 2 41,000. ஓகே டஃப்பாக பண்ணுண்ணா டஃப்பா. சிட்னி எஃப்சி ஆஸ்திரேலியனா? ICB fuck you. Not brother, 5CB brother.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome
Kings
to everybody
11.
who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here.
Anything first defeat or draw? Sure.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't it?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Yeah. Messi wins the duel this time. Oh, that's a key interception. Eto. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vieira.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
It's Eto! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Cruyff. Gets his pass away. Van Bouten calmly anticipates. Lahm. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Lahm. Goes in for the header! And he can clear it away. Cruyff. Cafu. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Son Heung-min in acres of space out. Header! That's a decent clearance. Rummenigge. Vieira with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rummenigge. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Son Heung-min tries to clear. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's had it taken off him. Cafu gets it away. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Cafu spots it and intercepts. Cafu is there to clear. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. They're certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. The first half compared with your expectations.
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
An engrossing half.
Eto, Bellingham, back to Eto, Eto run.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period
First.
here. So the first half brought no goals. Lahm. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Eto. Can he finish?
Adum save.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to dink it through. And it's the goalkeepers to play.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Eto. Great
Okay.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
வெளியே போடா வெளியே போடா வெளியே போடா வெளியே போடா வெளியே போடா.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's there to clear it. Struck first time.
Annakuni lag bro. He is hacker bro.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
வச்சிருடா no வச்சிக்கோ கையில வச்சிக்கோ
Glorious and irresistible
ஓடணும்
look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
வைஃப் எங்கப்பா ஓடுறீங்க ஐயோ
Great chance. Yeah, a player of legendary status. Oh, it's Van Basten.
இருத்தி கிளியர் போடா வெளியே போடா
Clearance. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
இருத்தி கிளியர்
Good read, needed to be. And he was quick to get it clear again.
மெஸ்ஸி சிக்கிங் ஒரு 100 கோல் போடா வெளியே போடா
Oh, fantastic! Sumptuous finish. and
Subscribe.
joy. 2 ahead.
இங்கிருந்து அஞ்சு ஸ்டாப்பர் இம்போர்ட்டன்ட்
Over surely.
இங்கே
Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, I just
Odu,
thought he
Sannodu.
made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken
Sannodu
something
etto.
really special to keep that out.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this.
It's one. It's in.
victory all about cost bro நான் ஜெயிச்சுவேனா can I win this match
That looks
Welcome
like
to
a
another-
preconceived plan. Win the ball
Look on
and then
message.
unleash.
watch subscribers subscribers W
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Oh, it's oh, he's been caught on it here. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
double booster
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one...
Has a look and has a
plus
go.
0 plus 5
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bastoni makes the interception. Bastoni clears. Back into the middle. No, it's not getting... And that is as far as it goes. Madrid proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone.
it's a 5 match unbeaten 5 out of 5 wins power of Eto and Cole this man. 10 match 16 goal 4 assist. Okay, பாப்போம் 10 மேட்ச் அன்பீட்டன்ல இருக்கா இல்லையா.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evident in the crowd, hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Irwin. Van der Vaart. Romario! Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, here's someone I really like the look of in Ruben Dias. A proper defender. Someone who does the simple things well. Very well, in fact, and he rarely makes mistakes. A bit of a throwback to some of the defenders I played with back in the day. A good leader too.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Oh, smashing header! That's been cut out, well played. Mateus.
ഒരു തല കഴിഞ്ഞ
Irwin is
Okay, Messi,
offering some
Messi,
sort of
Messi.
an apology there.
That just
Messi.
requires a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Eto. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Thanks, Banker.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well timed, excellent interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Cafu. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Eto.
Well,
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bastoni calmly anticipates. Look at the space here. Neymar!
Okay.
Belly.
PES playing with me
Half a chance.
or me playing with the
Not
PES.
sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Saw that. Lam. No, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
Hey,
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the half-time whistle goes. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
up and left and left. Up and left. Okay. ഒരു തല കാതല തന്ത് 3v1 3v1 ஆண்டாலே காலேஜ் வேலை விளையாட வரேன் இப்போ. ஆஷு கேட்குதா ஆஷு நான் பேசுறது? பழமே பேசுதா? கேட்குது. நல்லா டிவிஷன் மேட்சில் தோக்கா விளாண்டுறேன். விளாட விழிச்சேன் விளாட போண்டு இனி மறுபடியும் டிவிஷன் மேட்ச் விளாடும். டிவிஷன் 1 ஆற போகிறோம் ஒரு ராத்திரியில். இங்கே பேரில் மனுஷனே என்ன இவன்? இங்கே பேர் 11 மேட்ச் 16 கோல் 4 அசிஸ்ட். இவனே பேர் 250 மேட்ச் 54 அசிஸ்ட். 20 அனுப்பிதா சிகரெட்டுக்கா. இப்போ நான் பேலன்ஸ் பார்க்க வைத்தா அதில் இது காட்டாது நோக்கி என்னத்த கூகுள் பேயில் பார்த்தா பேலன்ஸ் காட்டுமான்னு தெரியல, பார்ப்போம். ஃபோன்பேயில் காட்டேன், இதில் இப்போ காட்டாது. நாட்டில் வயசா இல்லை ஆச்சு என்னோட 18 வயசு ஆடுது. வந்தாச்சு போல வருவேன். லேப்பில் சும்மா நீங்கள் ஓட வரல ப்ளீஸில் வாட்ச் ஹவர்ஸ் கிட்டல இந்த மாடரேட்டர் ஆக்கி ஒரு பலன் இல்லை உன்னை வச்சு. நீ பேசுறதுனால இப்போ நான் பேசுது என்னாலும் ஒரு பலன் இல்லை. പട്ടി ഗെയിമിൽ വാടാ പട്ടി. ഗെയിമിൽ വാ പട്ടി. പോയിരുന്നു മോഡറേറ്റർ. പോവാട്ടെ மெசேஜ் சென்ட் ஆகல அதில். அப்போது பொய்யப்பாருமா காந்தி காலத்தில் பொய்யலாம் இதுதான். இப்போ எப்படி ரோய் கிளென் மெசேஜ் கிளென் 10 பேர் பார்க்குது. போட்டோ பாரு. பேட்மேன் வந்த மேட்ச் போடுமா? நெக்ஸ்ட் சீன். ஓகே ஆஷிஷ் கிறிஸ்டின். ஓகே ஆஷிஷ் கிறிஸ்டின். നെക്സ്റ്റ് സീൻ പോവാട്ടെ. ഇനി വാച്ച് ഹവர்ஸ் എത്രയാണ്? ഇനി വേണമെന്ന് പറയാം. പോരെ ചിലപ്പോൾ പോട്ടിലായിരിക്കും. ഒരു നാൾ ഒരു വീഡിയോ ഞാൻ പോടുവേൻ. ഇന്നലെ എനിക്ക് മെസ്സേജ് അലോ തന്നില്ല. எட்டோ ஸ்டேட்ஸ் காட்டு உள்ள வந்து காட்டு வரான் ஆஷு. ஹாட் டேப் பண்ணிட்டு இதுக்கு எட்டோ ஸ்டேட் ஆசிடுதா இருந்தா வேறு எட்டோ ஸ்டேட்டா. அப்போ அட்டாக் எவர்னஸ் 95 இதெல்லாம் ஓகே. ஃபினிஷிங் 97, ஸ்பீடு 98, 103 ஓகே செட்டு. சும்மா இங்கே ஒரு சேனல் இருந்தாலே அதில் மெசேஜ் டவுன்லோட் பண்ணி வேறு லெவலில் இருக்க கொண்டு வருது. அவங்களுக்கு மெசேஜ் பண்ண முடியாது. சும்மா சேனலில் கிரியேட் கொடுக்குது. சேனலாட் ஆகா சும்மா இருக்கும் யூடியூப் அக்கௌண்ட். ஓகே 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 ஓகே.
On a beautiful clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. As you can see, we've already started here. Some good persistent defending here. Guti, and now the hit. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
സ്കില്ലാണ് സണ്ണേ സ്കില്ലാണ്
Mbappe. No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And it's Belletti. So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park.
I would think so, because if you tie him to a position, I think you take away his natural instinct.
And it's not just that. It's a mighty effort! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Belly. Oh, this looks sharp. And he was quick to react. Pedri. Guardiola. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lam. And the goalkeeper's got a
അമ്പളമസി
Guti gets it away.
ത്രോ. മനസ്സിലായോ ആർക്കടാ തിരിച്ച് വന്നല്ലേ തെറിക്കോട്ടെ.
Perez. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
നെറ്റ് സീനാവുത്, നെറ്റ് സീനില്ല, ലാഗ് ആവുത്.
The patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
മെസ്സിയേ
Well, that is not the
5
best
മാച്ച്
ball.
ജയിച്ചേ, തോക്കോടാതപ്പാ കടവുള്ള അജിത്തെ.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Madrid have a free kick. Lam shifted it to the flank. Triol. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good for
ഓ ഏറ്റോ
Belletti. Madrid so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. He's going to be disappointed with that.
ഓക്കെ
Cole, Eto, Bellingham.
ബെല്ലിഗോ. അയ്യോ
Oh no, what has happened
Shit.
here? He's got the
Distance.
final touch there.
ബെല്ലിഗോ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಆತ.
Costa Curta. And it's Perez.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. The United Arab Emirates clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure.
He's got to go!
ഏയ് ഇതും വെളിയേ.
He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Now it's Pedri. Oh, good ball. He's picked his way through. It's Basho!
அவன் அடிச்சா உள்ள, நான் அடிச்சா வெளியே. சூப்பர். நான் செலிப்ரேஷன் வச்சேன் சாப்பா. 10 வாட்சிங் கைஸ், லைக் பண்ணுங்க. லைக் அண்ட் வாட்ச்.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Son Heung-min. Guardiola. Eto takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, that's a little loose.
ഇവൻ ആരില്ല ഇടയിൽ അത് കൊണ്ടുകൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ.
Eto! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Perez
എന്ത്
is
നടന്നു?
there to clear.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Van Balten calmly anticipates. Roberto Baggio is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Son Heung-min.
Oh, really well played.
He's found the way through.
അടിച്ച് എവിടുന്നല്ല ബാള്.
Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Pedri. And it's Baggio. He's looking wide. Thuram makes the interception. 15 minutes till half-time. Bellingham going about things with real menace. Spread it left. That is good alertness. Lam. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
ஒன் டைம் இல்லாத இப்போ நான் பார்த்தது இல்லை. லைவ் பண்ணுறேன் எல்லா ஆப்பில் ஒன் டைம் பார்க்கணும்.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Oh.
Gucci. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Good read, needed to be.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Messi attempts a clearance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
You want to do this other one?
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's had it taken off him. Bellingham. That's been intercepted.
He read that really...
It's Basho!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Guti. And that interception was most necessary. That's definitely not his best.
Okay, Eto.
Costa Corta. Perez. Great ball. Great
என்னத்துல எல்லாம் பால் வெளியே போகுது.
previous miss.
First
Costa Corta. And it's Perez. Nicely intercepted. Guardiola. Eto!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Perez. Roberto Baggio. Mbappe. Oh, he's Mbappe!
There will be 1 minute.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Perez. And he welcomes it in. Well, that's well seen too.
today.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So
Nithin
there we
won.
are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Even
I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Guardiola. It's Perez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Perez. Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Perez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Triol gathers from the goal kick. Messi.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Eto. Cole. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Short changes him with that pass.
Orla.
Eto. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Time and again they are repelled. He's through here. Picked out brilliantly. Bellingham. Eto. Triol. Chasing the game, trailing by one. Perez. United Arab
coming.
finding their passes. Head out towards the right wing. And it's Belletti. It's a goal kick.
हाँ कम हो गया पूरा ही लेके गया जान जान लगे लेके गए ठीक काम कर
Lam. Cole. Eto. And he welcomes it in. Oh, right place, right time. Guardiola getting this one clear.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Just eases him off the ball. And he's intervened well there. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pucci. That is a little undercooked. Spread out to the left. Back into the middle. Triol gets rid without sophistication. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Played back in.
Okay, blitz.
Son Min has it out wide and in space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Floated through, and he's managed to get free. And it's Perez. Header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you got an extra sub in extra time.
Lam. Messi, over to the left. Cole. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And he's got the beating. Tries a shot!
Yeah, offside.
He is flagged offside.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Back into the middle. Belletti. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Son Min. Eto. It's Eto!
So now fire.
Brilliantly.
Really
हाँ, तो
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Time എടുക്കും.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts
and basically let them attack it.
Baresi is there and he can get that clear. Twisted in.
Ah!
Almost
Yeah,
75
goal.
minutes on the clock now. Lam, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Great chance!
Goal.
It's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
United Arab Emirates are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, there's the clearance. Perez. Oh, that's well spotted. That has not gone well. Belletti. And he'll shoot here. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
ஜெயிக்க முடியாது முடியாது லேகு.
He's had it nicked away. Lam. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Eto and the shot! It's come back out to him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri. And it's Baggio. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Son Heung-min. Belletti. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Belletti. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lam. Baresi. Guardiola. Guti. Costa Corta. Belletti looking to add to his goal. Pedri. Mbappe. And he's in on goal. Decent hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. United Arab Emirates have their second corner now. Guti with the short one. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Mbappe. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Turan. It's a lovely, neat pass. No, that was never going to make it. Pedri. That pass has been well intercepted.
Has been indicated.
Mbappe. Whistle's gone.
Ora.
And they've got themselves a free kick.
बहुत तेज हो गया.
An opportunity then to pull clear here. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Guardiola! He went for the corner. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
ஒரு செகண்ட்.
Simply not today. And after all of that, Jim, what do you think?
Where is Messi? Where is Messi? Robot, robot. But my life is too much hot. Hurry. Takatam, dendira. Takatam, dendira.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Roberto Baggio. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Roberto Baggio! And That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Roberto Baggio actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Oh, good-looking ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Baresi cuts it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the...
Mbappe! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The United Arab Emirates clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Interesting ball. Oh, that was vital. Bellingham. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is a great pick out. Hits one! Oh, he's been caught in for the pieces! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
United Arab Emirates are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to...
Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Son Heung-min is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ball has bounced loose now. Perez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Guardiola. Belletti. In with a header! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped...
Now Mbappe. Real chance! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got...
It's all! It's in! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Gets a good foot in there. Messi. Cole. It's Bellingham. And it's Perez. Bellingham gets across to intercept that. Messi. Mbappe. They want to be quick to recover this. No, he couldn't get hold of it.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe! So, third corner of the game. Guti goes short. Now it's Pedri. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Mbappe. And they're quick to get it back. Perez. He's gone for goal! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Perez. Guti. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's away. Great hit! He has done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. United Arab Emirates are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Guardiola. And it's Perez. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's found a way past. Perez is wide and looking to get onto this. And it's Guardiola. Has a shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Lam. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and
There will be
stopped
3
it.
minutes at a time.
Perez. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Eto. Perez. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Eto. Cole. Nicked it back promptly. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
And the action is back on the way. Madrid didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Son Heung-min. Can he get away here? Oh, what a climb! And that is faded wide.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Guti. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Son Heung-min! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Belletti. Lahm did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice sequence of passes, this. Defender is not giving up on this.
The attendance for this match was
And it's Bashir. Oh, good
71,898.
read. Just about up to the hour now. That's been cut out, well played. Belletti. It's Son Heung-min! Costa Curta. Guardiola. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Eto'o. Eto'o! And through to the goalkeeper. Belletti. Gets his pass away. Played into space out wide. Bastoni deals with that comfortably. It's Perez! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
That has been cut short. Belletti. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he cuts out the supply. Costa Curta. Perez. Now it's Perez. Oh, that's fabulous. Petri. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Guardiola. And he's in on goal. And the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. United Arab Emirates get their fourth corner. Quality ball. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Back into the middle. And it's Perez. Perez! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Turns and goes back. It's Perez!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Aim forwards. That's an errant pass. Thuram. Vieira. Messi. And he was quick to react. Puyol. It's gone out for a throw-in. Costa Curta. Perez has created one goal already. That'll be a throw. He is through here. Up he goes! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many? So that's it. It is all over. Madrid have Have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Ejibue.
ആ ബ്രോ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യ് ബ്രോ, കളിക്കാം. വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യ് കുറച്ച് വർക്കുണ്ട്, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഈ മാച്ചിട്ട് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. മെസ്സേജ് ഇടാം, എന്നിട്ട് കുറച്ച് വർക്കുണ്ട്.
And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cole, driving on and making good progress. Away. It's hoisted clear. He's not got that quite right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's there to clear it. Driving through the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Vieira. He is starved of space and time. Over to the left, and here's the chance to counter. And he goes cross-field.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Chance! Cole making good progress on the right-hand side. Eto'o, he's got away. Bellingham! They've got to be quick to recover this.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Spread out to the left. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Van Belten. Bellingham.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Eto.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Messi. Quality ball. It's Son Heung-min! Promising cross. Header! He's missed, but not by that far. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch
And
the
we are
screen
up
if
to
you
the
have a
break.
ticket.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And oh, shooting chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Lam. And Bastoni. Cole. Eto. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Eklenkamp.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Gets into some space. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Son Heung-min. No way he was going to be out-muscled. And it's been taken short. And that's been intercepted.
Substitution on the field. Number 32.
So there's going to be another change
19.
here.
Coming on the field. Number 79. Number 10.
Acrobatic effort! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That looks a good ball through. And it's Tovan. Tovan.
You have to expect that from everyone now. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, who's going to be first to this?
And that has sent him sprawling.
Can he finish? hits the net. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Now it's Eto. Lam picks it up out wide.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Bellingham claiming the Man of the Match award,
Just a quick
and
reminder
there is
today,
very little
please
room for
refrain
argument.
from parking outside this stadium.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, decent hit! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lam calmly anticipates. And now the breakaway. Locatelli wins the duel this time. Yildiz. Goes looking wide. And it's Locatelli. Cleared away. Son Heung-min. Eto. Cole. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gonzalez. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Messi. And he welcomes it in. Real chance here. Oh, he's been caught. He's had a shot! And it's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Gonzalez. Gatti. Shot could be on. Closing in on goal. Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. Yildiz. Vlahovic, he's had a hit! And that has been cleared. McKennie. Eto looking understandably energised after his goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Bouten. And it's Eto. Floated up and over.
Added time.
Cole! He's done very well to get to that.
Cole clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Big chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. Well, was he ever going to miss that? And we hit half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Madrid are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of shapes to shoot! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Turnip. For Messi. Bellingham. Bellingham was steaming forward. And the shot! He's got a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Number 15, Adi Cole. Adi Cole. Adi Cole.
It's become a case of men against boys. Gatti. Kelly. He's gone forward. McKennie providing an outlet on that flank. Vlahovic!
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Van Bouten.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Locatelli gets into some space. Gonzalez! Oh, screamer! A finish right from the top draw. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
After 69 minutes.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Bellingham. Tries to dink it through. Well, now here's a good battle. It's a mighty effort!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Driving on and making good progress. McKennie looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's neat. Coop Miners. Well read, and the danger is averted. Eto. Oh, they could break here. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? Keeper's got his work done.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. McKennie. Yildiz. Nice bit of trickery. Messi.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Van Bouten. It's Bellingham. Oh, chance! It's there!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And now he has two. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result...
Yes, anyone is coming for match? Match.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Bellingham. Eto'o. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That's positional goals. They utilise it.
And the finish! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lam plays it in. Tries to get it clear. He gets big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Bellingham. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of mild frustration.
Has a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Eto'o brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And that has left him in a heap. Pinches it off him. David Villa.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he get away here? He's onside. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almost half an hour in now. Alvarez. And he's got the beating of his man. Lam. Son Heung-min. Played back.
That's good pressure. It
Goes in for the header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Referee's given a throw. That has been cut short. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi trying to keep this in. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lam. Ball is over the line.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he's onto this. Oh, what a ball! He has a goal! And he's managed to get rid. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides. He's having a go!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Kante gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good-looking ball. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's found the way through. David Villa! Messi. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Eto'o. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! He scores! The breakthrough arrives at last! And that really is so impressive. Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he was quick to react. Bellingham. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bastoni cuts out the pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Cole, got a shot up. Oh, it's hit the post.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. I think we're about to see...
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, just skips past his man.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be
Bastoni.
1 minute added time.
Conte. Bruno Fernandes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest...
ബ്രോ വെച്ച് ബ്രോ കളിക്കാം നമ്മൾക്ക് കോപ്പ് ഇവൻ ഒരുത്തൻ മലയാളിയും തമിഴും എല്ലാം മിക്സറാണ് ബ്രോ ബോർഡറിൽ ഒരുത്തൻ കളിക്കാൻ വരാൻ പറഞ്ഞു വെച്ച് നമ്മൾ ടീം മാച്ച് കളിക്കാം ബ്രോ തമിഴും അറിയാം മലയാളം അറിയാം തമിഴ് തെരിയും മലയാളം അറിയാം ബോർഡറിലാണ് കന്യാകുമാരി ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പ്ലസ് കന്യാകുമാരി ബോർഡറിൽ സോ മലയാളം അറിയാം തമിഴും അറിയാം എല്ലാം അറിയാം ബ്രോ ഹിന്ദിയും തോടാ അറിയാം ഏക് മാർ ദോ കൊടാ തുമാരാ നാം ക്യാ ഹേ തോടാ ഹിന്ദിയും അറിയാം ഇവൻ എവിടെ പോയി ഒരുത്തൻ കളിക്കാൻ വരാൻ പറഞ്ഞ് ഗോ നെക്സ്റ്റ് അറ്റ് BIK ക്യാപ്സ് കേരള കംബ്രോ കേരള ഇപ്പം ബാംഗ്ലൂർ കാസർഗോഡ് വരാനാ തൊട്ടില്ല ബ്രോ ക്യാഷ് ഇല്ല വരാൻ ജോലി ഇല്ല ജോലി സെറ്റായില്ല പ്രശ്നം എന്താ പോയി വീട്ടിൽ ബ്രോ വേറെ എല്ലാവരും ഉണ്ടോ നമ്മൾ കളിക്കാം ടീം മാച്ച് വാ ബ്രോ ടീം ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം വാ ടീം മാച്ച് കളിക്കാം അരുൾ രാജ് എടുக்கலாம் പെനാൽറ്റി വേണ്ട പെനാൽറ്റി இருக்கா ടീം മാച്ച് സബ്സ് ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ ഫ്രണ്ടിനെല്ലാം ഇൻവൈറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വാ അടിച്ച് കയറി വാ ഞാൻ ലീഡാവും അത് മതി ശരി ജോയിൻ ഗോയ്സ് ജോയിൻ ലെറ്റ്സ് പ്ലേ ടീം മാച്ച് எந்த கதை இல்லையா எந்த கதை எனக்கு கிளியராக கேட்கல ஏர்ஃபோர்ஸ் பேசுது எனக்கு கிளியராக கேட்கல நீ பேசுறதுலாம் அண்ணா நீங்க உங்ககிட்ட ஏதாவது எனக்கலையா വെച്ചേ ബ്രോ, ഇപ്പം ആൾ വരും, ആൾ കയറും. വെച്ചേ ഹോപ്പ് സ്മാൾ യൂട്യൂബർ എന്നാൽ അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ ആവും. വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം, ആളെല്ലാം വരും, നോക്കാം. ഇപ്പം ഒരുത്തം വരുമ്പോൾ വെയിറ്റ് ஐயோ தமிழ் ரீட் பண்ண தெரியாது ப்ரோ, நீ தமிழில் போட்டா வே தமிழ் 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 ഹായ്. ഓ ഹായ്. വെയിറ്റ് ബ്രോ. അയ്യോ അവനും പോയി. ആരാത് ബ്രോ? എല്ലാവരും ഉണ്ടോ? ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ? വിളിച്ചോ, കളിക്കാം. ഒന്നിച്ച് കളിക്കാം. അവസ്ഥ ഉള്ള അവസ്ഥ uno, dos, Cristiano. Bro, wait, bro. Don't go outside, okay? My friend coming. We play together. Arulraj, leader and Maro. Don't sign up leader. Bro. ഒന്ന് വാടാ വേഗം. എങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ട്? കൊള്ളാം, അടിപൊളി. തമിഴ് ഇപ്പം മേരാ ദോസ്ത് വിൽ വരും, അവൾക്ക് ലെറ്റ്സ് പ്ലേ, ഓക്കെ? Start ready guys, ready. Translate. Hi. വാ റെഡി കൊടു. ട്രാൻസ്ലേറ്റ് എല്ലാം ചെയ്ത് നോക്കി. ഇതെന്ത് ഇത് ടീം മാച്ച്. ആരെല്ലാം ടീം? ലീഡർ ഇല്ല. Team match, let's go. കൂടുതലുള്ള ഏതാ ടീമില്ല. തമിഴല്ലവാ റോബോ റോബോ. അഡ്മിഷൻ ഓക്കെ ആണോ? എങ്ങനെയും കളിക്കാം. വാ, പാസ് ഷൂട്ട് ഇത്ര ഉള്ളോ? വാ, പാസ് ഷൂട്ട്. ഓക്കെ, അടുത്ത മാച്ച് കളിക്കാൻ ആളുണ്ട്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് വന്നു. വാ.
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibel spared in this collective chorus. So it's away we go then. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play.
Mateus! And one more try!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Taken back almost at once. Now it's Bellingham. He is through here. Lam got a long way forward to join the attack. And here's Messi. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Messi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's a decent clearance. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, well played, well sorted out. Guti. Messi. Showing great feet there. Beckenbauer, too strong for his opponent there. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lam. Mateus. Eto. He's had a shot! Goal!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Perez. And it's Stoichkov. Messi. Turan. Interesting ball. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's tried one! And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Schneider.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. That's going to go a long way. Now the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Son Heung-min. Schneider. And here's Messi. He's found a way through. And Messi has another go. He's done very well to get to that.
Son Heung-min, really.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
And we come to you now
Was
with
the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can...
Eto! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Son Heung-min. Everton looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as...
Can he finish? He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Mateus. And here's Eto. It's a loose ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Trion did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Messi gets flagged offside. He's under a lot of pressure there. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Eto. Guti. Now it's Eto. Saliba.
There they go, hunting again.
Tries to get it clear. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Eto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
No, that's been intercepted.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Nice interception, well timed. Has a goal! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And it's Eto. He can get that clear. Oh, Oh, they could be caught out here.
That's it.
That's a nicely measured pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Son Heung-min. He's got away. Got a shot away. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
இந்த நேரம் யாருக்கு சப்பு மாட்டோம் கடவுளே அடுத்து
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 22, Perez. Number 17, Guti. Coming on the field, number 13, Mbappe.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Alejandro Bastón. Number 7, Vinicius Junior.
That's very neat.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neto. That gives good alertness. Minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
Test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Always onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Tries to dink it in. And he's straight offside.
ബൈക്ക് റൈഡ് കൂടെ ഹാപ്പിയാണത് കാലം വന്നത് സുഖമാണത്.
Bellingham. And that could set him on his way. Conte. reaches half-time. It is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. It's Son Heung-min!
Finally.
Fantastic from Son
Finally.
Heung-min! And that has raised the roof! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
After 17 minutes in extra time is number 18.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. But
Messi! He should have put that one away.
he's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
And he was quick to react. It's really well cleared. Belletti. Mateus stands tall and stands strong. And it's Son Heung-min. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And they've got a throw. Oh, that is a nice touch.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Messi, and he's managed to get free, and he's had a hit. Got to be quick to recover there. It's Son Heung-min! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Son Heung-min voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Chim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central area.
ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ചെയ്യടാ ഇർഫാന് ഇർഫാന് ബെസ്റ്റ് എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് പ്ലെയറാ. Yeah, best experience. நம்ம ஊரு ராக்குடா. Revenge match, guys. Revenge match. Sun Blitz color. Yeah, bro. Sun is the best of the game of the best. Bro, നീ പാസ് ഒന്നും ചെയ്തില്ല, ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടില്ല അത്. പാസ് അത് ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് കളി അത് ബോറാണ്. ബർസലോണ കളിയുണ്ടോ ഇപ്പോൾ? ഇതാണ് സ്നാപ്പ് എല്ലാം വന്നുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നു. ബർസലോണ ഗോൾ ഇട്ടോ. Love watching, guys. Like, share and subscribe, guys.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. As you can see, we've already started here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour delivering crosses.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bellingham. Now it's Messi.
കായിൻ്റെ എടുത്തു തരാം. കായിനുണ്ടോ? കായിനുണ്ടോ? എടുത്തു തരാം. എൻ്റെ 2 സബ്സ്ക്രൈബറിന് എടുത്തു കൊടുത്തു. ഒരുത്തിന് ക്രൈഫിന് ഒരുത്തിന് ഏറ്റവും എടുത്തു കൊടുത്ത്. വീഡിയോ ചാനലുണ്ട്, നോക്ക്.
Now he's off and running. Gucci. And here's Baggio. Cole.
കായിൻ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇതാ ബ്രോ എടുത്തു തരാം. ഷോർ എടുത്തു തരാം. മിനിമം 1000 കോയിൻസ്. 1000 വേണം. 1000 കോയിൻ ഇരുന്ന് എടുക്കാം ഈസി.
Cedric really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
Hutch.
Bastoni getting this one clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
San.
Oh, good ball. Shapes to shoot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, terrific.
കായിനുണ്ടോ ബ്രോ?
Really looks sharp there.
കായിനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പം എടുത്തു തരാം. ഷുവർ 100%. പക്ഷേ 1000 കോയിൻ, മിനിമം 1000.
Very tall targets to pick out from. Oh, what a climb! Pedri gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. United Arab Emirates have got it back and they'll have another go.
ചോദിച്ചു പോയവൻ ഊമ്പി.
It's a goal kick. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Guti. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Belletti. Bastoni makes the interception. That's a little off target, but that is one way to stop him. Back they go. That's the throw. Van Dalton. Madrid finding their passes. Eto'o! Eto'o!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Belletti. And it's Son Heung-min. He's got space in. There's the shot! He's got to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? Climbs up big! Messi! Fantastic save, Ter Stegen! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That was good alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Guti.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lam. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's picked his way through. Decent hit! Another save.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. He's going for goal! Oh, that was close. Petri. And it's Belletti.
Oh, that was expansive and
Up for a header! And kept out by
Instagram'da
that's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And claimed it back swiftly. Messi. Eto'o. Cole. Oh, nicely intercepted. Deftly away. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And he's picked out the run. Bellingham! Oh, he's been caught napping.
ഇത് ഓഫ് സൈഡ്.
It's offside. Yes, it is. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe. Perez. Moved on forwards. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Son Heung-min. Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gets into some space. Hits one! He scored!
That couldn't have been a
injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard. A 1-0 lead established. It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. There's the hit! He scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score. Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping. Bastoni deals with that comfortably. Now it's Eto. Pedri. Pedri's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other. That is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. So we reach the halfway point. Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off. So they come to the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are back on the way. Costa Curta. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that. And you make it sound so simple. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Bastoni. Yeah. Now it's Eto. And that interception was most necessary. That's great positioning, so good from him. Perez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well seen, saw that coming. That was well played, well stopped. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Belletti. Guardiola. He's chosen to go back. Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Dida punts it upfield. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. More and more pressure on the ball here. Bastoni. That's been intercepted. That's great positioning, so good from him. Oh, he's been shifted off it. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. Has a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Messi's cross. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Madrid have it back and can go again. Guardiola. Pedri. Mbappe. Cole. Eto. Guardiola. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Costa Curta. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Belletti. He's felt that, hasn't he? Pedri is in a really good position out wide. Belly. Cole. And he was quick to react. Baresi. Belletti. And here's Mbappe. Change of plan here, perhaps. Modern football for you and all that pressing. There will be a throw-in.
Son Heung-min. He is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's taking no chances there. He's gone for goal. And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Belletti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Eto. It's Eto! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, he's been flattened there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Belling, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And he's running through. Roberto Baggio. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for options, for movement. Oh, that's a key interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
So, he is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's Son Heung-min.
Oh, really well played.
Tries a shot! And he hits the net! And the comeback is complete! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Real chance! United Arab Emirates have their third corner. He rises! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Turan. Pedri. Chance to finish. Close to drawing level.
Pedri was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that is wildly off target. Costa Curta kicks it up from the goal kick. Can he get it through? He's played it through. Now who's going to be first to this?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bellingham. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Guti. And it's Belletti.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Son Heung-min. Baresi cuts out the pass. Roberto Baggio. Made out to the left flank. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that was vital.
ഇത് എന്നത്തരം എനിക്ക് തന്നെ നല്ലതായിട്ട്
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
It's Perez. Guti. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Substitutions taking place.
Into extra time we go. Madrid pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Vinicius Junior. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pedri. Pedri. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Laid back in. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
They're up to 5 corners now. Guardiola goes short. He's had a shot! Oh, should have put that away. Corner count is rising. That's 6.
இவன் கொஞ்சம் டெக்னிக்கல் நான் பண்ணி எப்படியும் கோல் ஆவாங்க.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lam looking to hit the byline here. Guti. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is
Hello, bro. Arabu, bro.
Anticipating this, they're very much
All games in game. Game, bro. Hi, bro. Game, bro.
anytime soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Triol. Now Costa Curta. Perez. Guardiola. Pedri. Belletti does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Guardiola. Mbappe. Big chance. And the whistle's gone, presumably offside.
Offside.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Perez. disappointed with that. Schneider.
Next match I will play. Okay, bro.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Van Bouten. Beckham. Turan. And it's Lam. Great work on the overlap. Oh, he's managed to get himself
Next match
offside.
versus you. Next I will play versus you next match. Okay, bro. Let me see you staying or not next match.
That's it for the first period of extra time. And 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Ronaldo.
And that's a real chance missed. Belletti. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot could be on. Terrific header.
Truly a man who will pass the test of time, and that has raised the roof.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 17 minutes in extra time is number 13. Substitution on the field. Number 20. Mbappe.
United Arab Emirates can make their change now with a break and play. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind seems
And it's Bajir. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. And he'll shoot here. It's anyone's ball now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Plenty to aim at here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is just off target. Maradona. David Villa. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gently done. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ball has bounced loose now. Petri. That has been knocked clear.
United Arab Emirates have a simple task to find something
വണ്ണാറപ്പേട്ടയില ഒരു വവാല് ഏങ്കിരിച്ചാൻ.
Looking to set free a runner. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
United Arab Emirates clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have
അയ്യോ.
to quickly.
That is a great ball. Well, that is commitment to the cause. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Maradona with the short one. Brilliantly cut out. A spectacular Spectacular effort. Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Guardiola really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
Maradona.
Tota goleó.
Good read, needed to
Tota
be.
goleó.
And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it? They've taken advantage of some complacency.
Last match after this live end. 4 hours. What the fuck, brother? 4 hours. I want to ask you, where is your actual Nithin bro? This is a sign Nithin bro. I did.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And that gets things running. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, and N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often...
Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Son Heung-min deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Lam. Bellingham.
You can never be short of runners into space.
And he'll shoot here. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Great chance! Goal! And that's it. That was always inevitable. So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Bellingham. Good effort from distance. He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Madrid are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Guardiola makes the interception. Van Dalton. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now there's a fine ball. He's got the shot!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Tries to get it clear. The ball's gone astray. Has a look and has a go. Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And he thumps it clear. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this. And Messi! Nice control. And he was alert to it. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o looking understandably energised after his goal. He could be in here. Great ball, and he's in here. It's Eto'o! Denied by an instinctive save.
Eto'o actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that has been cleared. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it.
Okay guys,
From
bye-bye.
both sides, and at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help